Hello. Hello to the people. Hello. I feel sad. I rated that guy, and then he didn't have 8 character tabs. What the hell? It's like he only had 8 character tabs in one file. I don't even understand. I was promised 8 character tabs, and we didn't get it. You know? Like, what is going on? We have boiling water. We have so many things. It's nuts how many things we have. And now, the golden monkey tea. Mm-mm. Boom. It is underway. Did I come up with a solution to the resolution to the move conflict? I haven't worked on it yet. That was one of the things that I want to do today, maybe, if the other thing goes well. So the thing I want to do first is a more serious problem, which is that sometimes the undo gets, not exactly soft locked is not the right word, but sometimes we record an undo event that for some reason immediately causes another undo event as soon as you continue. So like we can't undo to prior to that event. It seems to have to do with skipping stones. So I want to debug that first, because whatever is causing that, like that could invalidate a bunch of levels. You know what? This is one reason I wanted to make a release build. I want to get a current list of fails. So that's going to take like frickin' 10 minutes while people show up. But it is what it is. I don't know why it takes longer on my laptop still, or sorry, on my desktop than on my laptop. Cornholio -- help. Yes. Yes. Oh, look, it'll take forever at this rate. It'll take forever at this rate. Local dot variables 150. Okay, today is the last day of white boxes. Let's keep up with what all these things are. Let's learn about programming technology. I'm surprised they named something white box in 2022. That's racist and sexist. Wait, do you guys have audio? You don't have audio, do you? Yeah, no, you're muted. You're muted, guys. You're muted. Will you please unmute?
In a world where compilers are slow and debuggers are half-blind, one program stood out among the rest to give programmers what they need: immediate feedback. Whitebox builds your code just in time to run and auto-debug it. Check your assumptions every time you save and catch your mistakes as you make them. Handmade with the finest bits available. Where Godbolt shows how your code turns into assembly, Whitebox shows how your code makes data turn into other data. You've seen profilers present the flow of your functions over time, but have you seen the flow of your data over time? Jump into any point in your program with your data set up as you like, ready to test a hot loop or run the whole app. With recent contributions from Handmade regulars Jesse Coyle and Spencer Isaacson. Now featuring more supported editors, editor integration to set your cursor on anything that seems amiss. Have Whitebox compile the code just how your build script likes it, using genuine organic grass-fed gluten-free clang flags. With a fully configurable workspace, including an integrated
hello,
terminal
Casey's
and
stream.
dockable panels you can move around. Now starring compiler Wonderboy Negate.
Okay, I think that's all we need to watch. Like, it's not a good commercial for me because they're on to like talking about docking windows and supported editors and stuff. And I'm like, can you do something more sophisticated than a for loop? And they don't They didn't say that they can, which means they can't. Right? So like the whole problem with everybody who or every system like this that is built to do this kind of thing is that the programs that I work on are not functions of integers most of the time, right? And when I write functions of integers, those aren't really the things that I need debugging help with, right? I need debugging help with things that create complex data structures that last for a non-trivial amount of the program's lifetime, and then the state of those data structures gets a little bit wrong, and it causes problems, and then those problems are hard to detect and debug. And nobody seems to get this. Like, nobody making these tools seems to understand that you want to help people with the hard problems, not the easy problems. And so this is yet again, maybe eventually, so on the one hand, I hope that they're successful, just like I hope anybody's project is successful, because then maybe they could start attacking harder problems. But I don't care about 4x, 4y. I really don't have problems with that. And when I do have problems with it, they're not hard to find and fix. So yeah. You really thought it was a joke too? No, this is the 5th of these in the past 5 years, right? There's been Light Table or whatever. Is that what that was called? There's been, dude, they were on the front page of Hacker News all the time. Yeah, it is maybe like a minimum viable product kind of approach. But the problem is this isn't a viable product for anybody. Professional programmers are not going to use this. So what was Casey's video or stream? How are the Casey people doing? How is the clan of Muratori? You're talking about money and how great Hacker News comments are, and talking about Starcode Galaxy. I keep hearing different stories from all of you. Won't you settle on, when you're interviewed by the cops, tell a consistent story? Discussing about Starcode Galaxy launch. Cool. I hope we're getting close to Starcode Galaxy launch. That would be nice. That would be nice to see. Nice to see. What do I hope to learn from Starcode Galaxy? I mean, for me, it's just more like seeing and most things of how to program are written by beginners for beginners, right? And then the best you get is at a university, which is by intermediate people for beginners, right? So I don't think I've ever seen how to program from an advanced programmer, right? And so it'll be interesting to at least just see what Casey's take on it is. I'm sure I will agree with some things and disagree with other things, and that is as it should be. But yeah. Delivering a launch mini module with a subscription or single payment model. I mean, I think subscription is not a bad thing. I could envision, especially if I think back to me being a beginner programmer, it's I could pay $8 for a Twitter check mark, or I could be part of a community of smart people learning to program better, It seems worth. I mean, I can either have 9 OnlyFans subscriptions or 8 OnlyFans subscriptions and a Star Code Galaxy subscription, right? I mean, I get a little bit less bathwater one month or like farts in a jar or whatever. It's fine. I don't need that many farts in a jar. It's okay. I mean, I would offer, if it were me, I would do a subscription at 2 levels, right? I would have the base level subscription for $9.99. And then for $29.99, I would have the elite subscription where once a month you get on a special chat like Google Hangouts with Casey and other elite subscription members to have discussions relevant to the current material. Something like that. I have golden monkey tea now. Let me get some milk. Back in a second. It's a good thing I went in the kitchen right then. I forgot that I had baked potatoes in the oven and their finish time was 10 minutes ago. And this is fine because if you bake baked potatoes for 60 minutes instead of 50 minutes, it's not that big of a deal. But if you bake them for, let's say, 12 hours instead of 60 minutes, a different situation. So we are saved from that. We're going to have cinnamon tea. Sorry, cinnamon honey. That's what I meant. You know what I meant, hopefully. There's a cinnamon stick in the jar of honey, and I'm down far enough in the jar of honey that the cinnamon stick is now getting in the way. So I'm taking it out, and I'm using the cinnamon stick to stir the tea. Very good. Very good. And now I am getting honey out of the jar of honey, which is very great. Yum, yum. Some people may say I just put too much honey in, but who am I to agree? No. No. All right. And our test finished. Check that out. Check that out. Okay, so we've got our list of fails. It's probably less long. 36. 36. And really, most of these levels are levels with known problems, but since we just did a test, we can do a few. I mean, a lot of them don't necessarily have known problems, but they're long. A lot of these are long levels, and the problem with long levels is I don't want to do them till we're reasonably sure that problems are ironed out. And I just told you there's an undo bug having to do with skipping stones that I just want to change. That said, there are lots of these levels that don't have skipping stones. But also, we probably want to, you know what? That's the two things that we do tonight in priority order. The skipping stones undo problem, and then the running speed problem. And then because those are global. Those are things that affect all levels. The wizard teleport thing that we had started looking at affects levels where a wizard wants to teleport onto or off of a lily pad or skipping stone or rover, which like there just aren't that many levels like that. How is the movement logic working? I mean, it's working well. It's just that we're trying to solve a hard problem, so there's still corner cases left. Unique sound of a pepper mill, yes, but it is a salt mill. Why? Because that's just what happens when you have salt that is not pre-ground. It is pink Himalayan salt in giant chunklets. And as you know, salt is fresher when you grind it right there out of the shaker. Okay, next step is to repro the undo bug. Thing is, oh no, next step we were going to record, okay, hold on. Let me not get ahead of myself. We want to record a couple more levels, or at least attempt to do so. So I'm going to drag this log and get a new fail list. Oh God, it's so slow, dude. I don't know what happened. This machine didn't used to be this slow. I also just updated OBS. Maybe I should try changing capture method at some point. Like maybe they fixed something. Who am I kidding? Okay. Maybe there was a Windows update and Windows like sucks more at capturing display pixels. I honestly don't know. Am I on the Threadripper? Yes. Yes. Okay. Bard range 1. Why would we not have done this one? I thought I recorded this one, dude, but that does not at all. All right. That is like not even remotely how you solve this level. Okay, that's also not how you solve this level. Do it like this. No, that's not also how. Wait, what? Hold on. I think you do it like this. I'm not even remembering. There we go. There we go. I swore I did that one. If I undo the delete, no, it was in the 48 failed down there. Okay. Bi-level endpoint beam. Oh, this is an intern designed level, I think. Or maybe it's mine. I don't know. I feel like it could be either. I designed it, I guess. Dang it. All right. Well, I'm sorry. I'm sorry for designing this level that's not that good. Let's try and solve it. Let's try and solve it. So I'm going to skip this across. I'm going to do this. Okay, now I've got this guy. And why does that matter? I can get a lily pad going around with it. Oh, well, we can dink. Okay, well, let's not do that. Dink. Okay. So we've got a beam. We can turn it on and off. And it goes downstairs. Let's get our viewpoint. So obviously it's hitting something under the sea. What happens if I go there? Oh, yes. Okay. 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 Shboop da whoop. We can do this. I mean, this level doesn't seem very good. So I have two lilies that, what is the point? The endpoint beam terminus cannot be changed. I could move one of these doodads out of the way. One of these endpoint baggers out of the way. Oh, yes. Okay. That is a thing. So I could go shoop and then shoop and shoop. All right. See that? And that means that this mirror is no longer needed up here. And we could make it go elsewhere. Oh, or, well, what is my theory about what I want to do? Oh, guys, I have a theory about the Brontosaurus here. Okay. Okay, I goofed. I regret it. See, because what we could do so this is, it's a little hard to read where it goes into the water, but I think it goes in right here. And that would mean that I can do the following thing. Watch this shit. Okay, well, never mind. I can't do that because there we go. See that? See that? Okay. Now the problem is I need to get on that. But I can do that using this gem later because I just need to fill one gap. Okay. So now the camera really doesn't know what to do down there. Now I turn this back on and we can get okay, I turn it off and we can go there maybe. We'll just restore bidirectionality. And so I need to skip the code, skip the stone again. Why can I not speak today? I cannot speak. And then I just drop this. Oops. Like, will that fill in? No. Okay, well, what about on this side? Yes, okay. So that means as long as I could get back over here. Okay, well, never mind. So I can get back over here as long as I can get up here and then drop down and fill in that thing. Okay, so now the problem I have is that stone is now blocking the way. So before we do that, there's just no way devs are still using DirectX. Dude, the entire Xbox 360 or Xbox whatever series Shanana uses DirectX. It's like an entire game console if you want to draw anything on it at all. Okay, so my problem is I need to not get blocked. I need to not get blocked by that turtle. So instead, okay, so instead of pushing it left, watch this. Oh, we can't. I was going to say we should make it go to the right, but we can't make it go to the right because it's only by falling that this happens, which means it's going to go left no matter what. But what so if I have somebody up there prior to this happening, then that's fine, right? So if I go to like before we did this thing, right? So we've established this situation. Okay. She could go back up here, all right? And the purpose of this is now we can, the purpose of this is now we can clear this stone. And I think we do it this way. Why can I not viewpoint? Okay, it's there, but that's not very helpful to us. So let's try this way. Nope. Okay, well that's the next mystery. Because we do not seem to be able to get it off the wall. Now it's interesting. Yeah, I don't know. Like I could imagine a version of the level where you drop it on top of this stone, and so it matters where the stone was in the beginning, right? But I feel like I meant something else here. Oh, it might have been... it might have been dropping it on the dude's head, but like that kills you now. Or not. Wait. Oh, that's not in the square I thought it was. Oh, guys, it's hovering because of graphical problems. Okay. It's not where I thought it was. So this is fine. So the Dealy Bopper now is I can move this. Okay. And then we can toast it. And then we can do this. And then we can do this and this. And that's Jeej. All right. We're going to do all that again. On the road again. I already did it wrong on the road again. Oops. I just keep doing it wrong. We need the stone actually up here, so let's just put it up there. Please. Please, excuse me. Excuse me. All right, so she's gonna go down there. She's gonna move this. Oh my God, the camera's freaking out. All right. So actually gonna move it to here. We are then gonna shut this off. I mean, she could actually, to make this less of a race. Oh no, because she has to be up here because it's gonna be blocked. So it does have to be this dude who does it all. He's gonna do it all. I was late. So it would have been better if I put the stone one to the right. But I can still do it. All right, so she goes there. Boop. 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 I am tired of people asking me about running the tests without graphics. Stop asking me that, please. Stop. Just stop. Just stop. Okay. Cool. So I want to change some things. Mainly meshes to be a little beefier, like that one. And these ones will use big ass gem. This big ass gem is like too big, honestly. But like, you know, that's actually not the biggest problem in this level right now. Okay. That's another one. Another one. And another one. And another. Wait. This is literally in a level set right next to this one? That's weird. Anyway. Bi-level endpoint beam. Oh boy! Wow. Okay. Before we try to play this level, let's just make it a little nicer. Right? We know how to do that. Do do do. Do do do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do do. Do 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 do. Why does that not set the fucking color? Okay. Boom, look how much better that is. Oh my god. Okay. And let's make these just really purplicious, and then these are going to be like that, and then these are going to be a little bit around the hue circle, and then this one's going to be okay. Cool. Look at that. Now, what do I do? I eventually need to make something skip on the bottom level without me going, okay, so is this guy mirrorable? Because we don't necessarily, it's not. So I need to do something. Okay? Clearly I need to do something. Let's just put a mirror on that guy. Do. Okay, we have a lily pad. We have a lily pad. We can skip stones. Do. I don't know. I really don't have any ideas here. Remember this level from a stream of a long time ago. Let's just watch, because I don't have time. Let's just see what, okay, now it's desynced already. What is my theory? What is my theory for what I'm even trying to do? I have 6 things. Okay. If I skip a stone, interestingly, if I somehow skip a stone all the way onto the mirror, or if there's a mirror on a stone like this and I skip it all the way onto the button, I mean, which would take some doing, mind you, but let's say that I did that. The mirror would be at my height because there's only one drop from here. Now, it wouldn't be able to teleport me anywhere good, which is unfortunate, but it would be there. I just want to say. Okay. We do sort of have two different distances, right? There's this one. Oh, it's down to what? I didn't know. Okay, let's make that more visible, please. We need to tell people that distance. Like, let's... There we go. It's just a little bit more readable. Now, let's see what literally and figuratively happens as I do stuff with this. Now, we could skip it onto there. That gives us a that direction scenario. But that's not a helpful position. That said, it'll teleport me way the hell over there. Okay? Now you could imagine that if I were a little closer, I could get onto some stones over there. What's the value of that? I don't know. Now we could do a similar thing anywhere, right? I could kick the lily this way and then kick it that way in this nugget. Why, I don't know. Okay, or if I just go this way. That doesn't seem very useful. Wait, how are these on the same rotation? It should be one. Wait, what? It's southwest. Oh, southeast. Wait, did I hallucinate that those were the same? Okay. Now I could do this and do a sick 90 first. Okay. Okay, that, the output of that sick 90 seems like something we could work with. Like it at least points toward the button, if you know what I'm saying. And then, okay, so imagine I had another guy. You know what? Let's do one other thing. Let's make these the, what are they called? Let's make these boyos, taller A. Okay. Just so they look more appropriate. I'm going to do, I'll push a few of them down. It's fine. Now, don't they just look like big candies? Like Candy from Twin Peaks. Dude, she was the best character. All right. Now, the problem with this is it's kind of in the wrong place. But if I had, okay, watch this shit. Now we know maybe why we get a zigzaggedy shore here. Because I could do this. and get it off the wall. Okay, now it's got the wrong SIC 90 is the problem. Like I want to, see, I want to push it from here. But the problem is, if I push it lined up with the doodad, it's going to be a different 90. Oh, but that's maybe fine. I could even let this guy push it. Oh, he doesn't want to because it's heavy. You lazy ass thing. All right. So like that. Now my problem is, wait, did I even want to do the SIC 90? Because we want it to be one other 90 from here. Because we want it to be facing south because there's not enough room to the north, right? So here it's northwest. Here, so wait, why? Why didn't I like that? That seems fine. Okay. Oh! I kind of know. All right, so the problem now, this lily pad is going to be like one square. Watch, I can send a stone down. It's going to be like one square off from where it needs to be. Oh, maybe not. Yeah, it is one square off. But that doesn't matter. That doesn't matter. Okay, I broke the level, guys. I broke the level. Because we just do this. And that, and Geej. All right. Note. Instantiate. Design, exploit as recorded. I didn't get far enough to figure out the actual solution. Okay, design bug. Boom. Here we go. I'm also going to video record this. Oh my God, we are. Wait! OBS was recording locally the whole time. Because I installed a new version and it reset my settings. Assholes. All right. Here we go. Okay. Destination imagination or destination exploit. Did I record that? Like, nope. 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 No. What? I want this videos folder. Look at that. I have 2 GB recorded video. Terrible. Terrible. Get rid of it. Shift delete. Gone. Destination Imagination exploit. Boom. Wait, cancel, go there. Boop. All right. I will tell the people also in my log of what I did of this exploit. Okay. Okay, let us verify the link as we did last time by clicking on it. Boom, there's what we did. Now I'm gonna have to do it again because I didn't record it in the game. Oh, look at that smooth video, dude. Web video. Web video is awesome. All right. More exploits on a few levels, including Destination Imagination. Okay. Web browsers are the future, guys. They really know how to web and how to browse. You know, when people say how great the James Webb Telescope is, it's because that's fueled by a web browser. You know? Did I hit record? I hope so. All right. Imagine the James Webb Telescope without all the heroes who tirelessly maintain whatever the library is called that does HTTPS that everyone was talking about, how they don't get paid. Imagine that. Imagine. OpenSSH, yes indeed. SpaceX did some front-end stuff in JavaScript. Yeah, those people should be fired. Whoever made that decision, fired immediately. JavaScript must not make it all the way to Mars. It must not infest the Mars colony. The Urbit guys will tell you that. I just don't know whether to do another golden monkey tea or what. Let's do another level. Don't push the button. Oh, I remember this. I played this one and figured it out. Don't push the button. Zoop, zoop. So I need to get across clearly. What is my theory for how to get across? I put a stone in the water, basically. Now, I put a stone in the water on one of the buttons. Okay. Ow, I can't get... Okay, that's how you're going to play it. So I need to put this stone in the water, and I need to pick a color. All right. And it's kind of aiming me toward purple. That makes me sus. Now, I'm going to put a thing in there. I'm going to push the dragon back across. And the problem is... Wait, no, I just drowned the dragon. I pushed the dragon in the water. Boom, gone. Then I can go back and push another stone, but I have to be able to push it all the way to the island. Okay? And I have to do that without stepping on whatever color. I can already imagine. So if I put it here, right? If I put it up here in the blue, that means I have to push another stone along here without covering blue. Am I going to be able to do that? No matter what we're pushing, we have to push it to here where I'm standing, which means I would actually be standing here, right? And then once we've got it there, I can't push it north ever because I can't get it out of that corner. If I push it south, I have to walk on one of the buttons, right? There's no way up there. If I walk on anything but blue, can I ever get it? The question is, can I ever get it up here without going on blue? And the answer is, it doesn't look that way. No. Because I have to go through here or here, and either way hits blue. I can't push it right from here. Okay, blue seems bad to me. Yellow. How about yellow? I can push it straight over onto the blue. I could push it south. No. South one doesn't work. Bro, I feel like it's got to be green, right? So if I push it all the way, just straight through all the way over to here, I can go over it, push it south, go over. Okay, so now the cruel thing is I can push that one to here where this one is, or here, but then to push that one more south to get it across, I have to step on the green button. What if it's purple? If it is purple, I push it to this intersection. I go around, I push it south, east, south, east, north up to here, go back around east. Yeah, okay, we could do purple, which is funny because that's like the one it's aiming me at. But here we go. All right, let's record. I'm just going to hope that I got it right and record because it is what it is. Okay, we said purple. Purple. Don't step. Because if I step on purple, it crushes the rock. See that? And then I can't get across. So we go here. We go here. We go around. We go here. No, not there. We go up there. We go here. We go down. We go here. We go down. We go across. Boom. You know what? While we're on this one, let's do a thing. Let's do a thing. Boom. Easy clap. Can't see the pointer? Oh. Sorry. We don't know what this game's going to be called yet, but I think it's probably called Easy Clap, right? I mean, what do you want this level to be called, really? All right. Oh, this one. Oh boy, okay, this character is stuck. This guy can pick up. She can then go like this and go oh, wait. Okay. Right. Okay. Oh no, he can be here. I think she could do this, right? No. Bro. Okay. Maybe he doesn't ride on lily pads. I don't know. Okay, so now we have this. So this I have to break from dragon. Now, I had no reason to leave the dragon here. Okay, here's what I have to do. Watch this shit. Watch this. I need to leave the dragon in the middle of the ocean. Here. Wait. What's the keyboard? It's F? Oh, I was not on the right character. F. Okay. Why? Because when I teleport, the dragon goes away from me, and I have to teleport to go in here. But now I go F, and then the dragon gives me triple nipple, and then I go. All right, easy clap. Easy clap. All right, boop. 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 Nope. Easy clap. That's a lot of nipples. Obviously, you never saw kids. Okay. Boop. F. Easy clap. Easy clap. Drag and drag. Drop Sokoban. We're on a roll. Oh my god. It's got colors though. That's cool. Okay, so if I go this way, I can land on the stone. If I go this way, I could land on the thing. So I could get to either region from here if it gets blocked in. Anyway, so obviously I need to get in to get this stone out, but I can't drop on there unless I get a stone like in here or here. Here is probably better because I could get it back out. Okay, so well, I go down. Okay, and then I'll go up. And then I'll go there. And then I go boop. And then I go there, and then I get this one out. Now, what am I trying to do? Oh, like literally, I just want to be able to drop things. Right, so I can... I could drop things... Oh, lol. Okay. The funny comedy is that I need to put one right back where I took it from. Probably. And then push one left. Actually, I don't know. Actually, if I put one... See, if we get one dropped on this, and I get another one here, which I can't do. Let me just test the drop point. I think I would go in the water here. Yeah, she won't go. What are the names of the characters? It's like a 90s like cool buddy platformer game with characters named E and Z. And they charge up as they jump on enemies' heads. And then when you fill the charge meter, they jump up and like clap. They high five each other. And they say, easy clap. Way past cool. Okay? See, I know how to design video games, guys. This is what I'm telling you. I know how to design video games. Easy clap. Okay, that goes right onto there. If I get one stone here, then I could land on it. I could push the other one left. And that fills in that corner. And then the other stone, the problem is I don't know what to do with the other stone. I also don't know why this nugget is here, right? Why is that nugget there? I mean, I do know about this trick that we could do, right? It's like Ghost Trick. It's different, though, from Ghost Trick, all right? Yeah, we just dropped down over here. It's different from Ghost Trick, but there we go, right? So now we actually have the power of Grayskull to stop up here and get on this. Why? Why would I do that? Well, I don't know. But I don't know why else this block is here. Okay. Is just so hard sometimes. It's so hard pushing a block. It's so hard pushing a block. Oh. I mean, yeah, no, that doesn't work that way. It don't work that way, my man. My mammalian. Need to push rocks off the top? Well, of course, but I don't know where. That's what, you know. You maybe need to push rocks off. You maybe need to jump off. We already pushed a rock off the top once to get the other rock. Maybe that was a clue as to what we do in the other corner, right? Maybe, because we made a bridge between two things. I mean, here's what I know how to do. Let's just suppose I bring that rock back up. Let's just suppose I put this one over here, all right? This is not going to work, but it's the closest thing I know to work. So I put that, okay? And then I go here. Now I can land here and I can do that, right? Now the problem is I still need one more. And the problem is this is now off the corner. So I can't push one left of that. You see what I'm saying? You see what I'm super saying? So if I go do this, do like that, that goes there, that doesn't help me. It is cruelly one square off. Yeah, it's true. If I can get a rock here, then I can push one off here to there, and then we can cross, right? I was thinking about that for a while. I don't see how to get a rock there, but maybe it's a multi-step thing. Maybe to get a rock there, I need to have a rock here. Yeah, okay. If I put a rock here and I drop another one onto this wall and push it over, that's how you do it. That's how you do it. I didn't think inductively enough. Now I'm thinking with portals. Guys, now I'm thinking with portals. Okay, so although the problem is getting one onto this wall is going to be hard, right? So in order to get one onto the wall, I think I need to have one out here because I can put it on the corner and then I need somewhere to stand, right? Don't you want some place to stand? Don't you need some place to stand? Okay, so now I can drop down and do this one anytime I want. Okay, and then this one's an easy clap after that. Okay, and then I go back up, and then I go, and then I go. Okay, and then I go, and then I go, and then I go. See that? I know how to video game. I know how to video game. Okay. Let's record that shit. Oh. I need to drop down. Oh, timed falling. Okay, I'll just drop down from here, cause heck yeah, cuz. Boop, 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 boop. Don't you want some rock to shove? Don't you need some rock to shove? Hope you find some rock to shove. Okay. Okay, now, where did it go? Oh yeah, down here. Wait, no, that's too soon. Too soon, like when they make jokes. Oh wait, I'm not even supposed to. I'll just do that. Too soon. Too soon. Okay, very good. Very good. Very good. Druid Stone 2. Oh. This one I don't actually know how to solve. Let's try. I tried it a couple weeks ago or whatever. Didn't have a good time. All right, so here's the deal. We set up a stone there. We set up a stone here. Now this poor lady cannot get across yet. So we get ready. We go. So I never know with Zach's fucking levels if I'm supposed to be able to do things because the timing is so tight. All right, but Oh, I guess he could get on. Right, I was stupid. Sorry. He could get on already. There we go. Now, he... Wait, what just happened? Oh yeah, because I turned that way. He can park his boat anytime he wants by doing the crystal, which is pretty cool. He can also turn this dude to stone. That's pretty cool. He cannot shove the stone. Now, here's the part that I don't know. She needs to get past this dragon here, who's very upset. He could do this. Okay. He sort of left that other crystal behind, which seems bad. But, okay, here we go. Here we go. Now, he needs to get past this dragon. Okay, that's problem number one. Actually, yeah. And see, she can't skip the stone up there to block the dragon because it already would have been deadly to get here. So I feel like I'm supposed to figure out what to do from here. Now, I mean, I don't know. I don't know. Can she push the stone left from the upper right? Oh, shit, you're right. If we go here... Oh, yeah, dog. Okay. No, this is good. See, because... I don't know why I didn't think of that. That's a good... You kind of have to wonder why there's so much island over here. And that's the answer, right? And now, Druid has to go, right? Boop. And he'll get off here. And then she'll get on. See, that was so easy. That was an easy clap. I didn't see the solution. All right, before we record this, we're gonna timing, general, broken. Okay, that has been fixed. Easy clap. These are what again? Mirable taller A. I just, because they're blocking dragon fire, I just want them to be big. I want them to be all big like Kanye the Giant. That sketch would be pretty different if they did it today. I'm just saying. Dude, the timing is just so tight. I'm gonna slow this shit down. Okay, yeah. So I swear I hit north twice right there. I don't know what happened. Fuck. Bro, just let me do this. Just let me do this. Just let me do this. Dude. See, I tried to make the window wider. It's still pretty tight. Oh my God. Can I even do it now? Wait, what happened? What happened? Wow. Hold on. Did I inadvertently make it harder somehow? Oh, you know what I should do? No. The stones should go faster. The lilies should go freaking slower. I got it wrong. I got it wrong. I got it wrong. Yes, the slower skipping obviously gives me less time because I got it wrong. All right. So much more time. Look at that. Okay. Boom. Nailed it. Park. Park the boat. Get on the boat. Park the boat. Put that. Easy clap. Okay. Barely an inconvenience. Okay. Do we want to do one more? Maybe not. A lot of these are big and or annoying or have problems. Through beam wrapping. Through beam wrapping. This is one of my levels that maybe isn't worth it anymore. Let's at least, it's a 2D level. Let's get rid of this. Okay. Try to remember how to do it. We go there. No, not there. Why is this beam not... What? Was? 9. Okay. Okay, so that is one of them. Okay. So now okay. This is one of my levels. But I'll put a note. Meh. This is one of the earlier levels I made. It doesn't feel super special relative to other levels we now have, so it could be cut unless we feel it, or a modification of it fills a niche in terms of ramping or introduction. Okay, cool. That's probably enough for now. Let's commit those, and then I can make another golden monkey, and then we can do code things. Record more level tests, minor tweaks to levels. Okay, how many level tests has it been? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Which means since Friday, I have recorded 57 level tests. Golden monkey number 2. Let me do that. Any questions about the level editing things that we have just done? Questions. Curious if you have a tool to show replays with a lot of undos in them. We could make that. We don't have that. Would it be helpful to find potentially too difficult puzzles? And no, that would not be my approach. My approach would be just to understand the puzzles and to see what people think of them after they play. Like, number of undos is not necessarily very correlated with anything, or at least if it is, such correlation would actually have to be like proven to be a thing. And we're just, we're just trying to finish the game right now. The puzzles were difficult to make. They should be difficult to solve. I mean, that does seem to be the philosophy of the majority of indie game designers. Yeah, so as soon as the Golden Monkey tea is done, the next item on our agenda will be figuring out why we're going to repro that problem with the undo situation, which I have in a file here, several levels that it happened on. And I should be able to repro it hopefully pretty quickly given that. And then it shouldn't be too bad because the problem is sort of what's the second undo that gets added. And we should just be able to set a breakpoint on undo and then set a breakpoint when the next frame gets added. And that should tell us what is causing it. I don't suspect it's too hard to figure out, but we'll see. Sometimes I hope it's not going to be hard and then it's a disaster. I mean, so the thing that's really helpful, okay, so I don't want to dox our highly privileged beta testers, but Patrick of Patrick's Parabox is one of our beta testers, and he's being super cool. He's like the best beta tester ever. He just records every single play session and then narrates out what's happening in his head as he plays. And I don't want to say how many hours of videos it has been, but it's non-trivial. And I watch them all, and it's a very good way to understand what the game looks like. And I don't like to, I don't like to test with a ton of users because then it becomes about statistically, like catering to an audience generally, and I don't like that. But like watching how a specific person interacts with your thing and knowing that that is what it is very useful. And so, yeah, no, it is less than 1,001 hours of video. I'll tell you that. All right, let me check the tea. I went in the other room and grabbed a baked potato and some milk and forgot the water. Back in a second. Dang it. I'm now washing the tea. And now I'm putting the water in for real. I tell you guys, I'm getting down to like the dusty remnants at the bottom of the Golden Monkey tea. What's our approach to organizing the order that these levels will appear in the game? Well, it's a matter of a great deal of effort because we're trying to plan out a pretty long arc that has several different parts in it in terms of what's your understanding of the game? What are you perceiving as your goal? What are you trying to do, right? And, you know, in the beginning, like you see when I work on the game, it's just a bunch of levels, right? The problem is if you just dump 900 levels in someone's lap and say, here, play these, that's not, it's not very tractable. So we've been finding ways to make it an organized and understandable and more structured and more enjoyable play experience. And I don't want to spoiler all of them, although people who've seen the streams have seen probably all of them at one point or another. The next to last one we just did the programming for the other day. And then the last one is just more like a puzzle design question. It's like a layout question of where do we put certain things and how do we connect them on the overworld. And that's one that like we don't totally know yet, but it's fun. It's like essentially designing one puzzle that's a little bit complicated. So it's not that bad compared to all the other work that we've done in the game. But yeah, like it's at the beginning of this year, I had no answer to this question of like, how do we make the overworld feel tractable and feel like you're making forward progress and feel rewarding? And now we do. We have those answers. So that's great. I actually just sent an email to some people today talking about this. The baked potato lobby. I wish we had a baked potato lobby in this building. You'd be curious to know if any single playtester solved all of the puzzles in The Witness unaided. No, because we didn't have any playtesters who played through the whole game. I don't think. I mean, there were people who did. Like Casey had an early copy, and some other people had early copies, but those early copies did not have all the puzzles that shipped in the final game, right? So they may have finished the game and may have even 100%ed the game. I don't know, like as it stood at the time. But, you know, we weren't done. Well, we add support for players to add their own puzzles? No, that's just not part of what we're making. You've got to draw the line somewhere about how much you're trying to do. And I do draw the line in quite an ambitious place that most people would think is nuts. Most people don't even program a game, actually, much less a game plus an engine plus a programming language. But, you know, we limit the scope of these things to a reasonable degree. And like if you actually want to build a game for user-generated content, you end up being like Little Big Planet or Dreams or something where you spend a lot of effort on the tools and it's just not part of what we're doing. Wait, I thought when Casey had a copy of The Witness, it was before he worked on the game. Oh, wait, you worked on the game at 2 different points. Didn't you? Didn't you? The Walk Monster stuff was like later. I don't know. I don't know. Anywho. This is actually, you know, The Witness was a pretty complicated game, but this Sokoban game here is actually the most complicated thing I've ever worked on. It's just, it may not come across in the same way because you don't see everything at once, or it's not about, well, it is about creating a feeling of interconnectedness, just in a different way than Witness. So we'll see. Why calculate the walkable space in real time when the island is mostly static? There's a bunch of answers to questions like that. One, if you calculate it in real time, you don't have annoying, ugly post-process steps that slow down development and get out of date and cause a lot of source control updates and whatever. Two, it's similar to point one, but it responds dynamically to changes that you make during development that don't, and you don't have to worry about it, right? You just don't have to, it's something you don't have to think about, which is great. Three, you don't have to store the walkable area. So the stuff that Casey did analyzed the walkable area at a quite small grid size. And you didn't necessarily, I don't actually remember how much data it would have been to store it all, but I think we talked about it and it was a lot. It was like more than we wanted to think about at the time. Now you could think about how do I compress that and whatever, but I don't know, that becomes a whole thing as well. And four, there are moving things in the game, right? And so if you're going to determine static walkability, then your system has to have a whole thing about like overlaying dynamic walkability on which again could be a thing. It might be easy, it might be hard depending on how the underlying system is written. Early one you played didn't have hidden stuff. Enhanced gameplay methods not available to the prototypical player. Yes. Yeah, the early one you played had not that much in the way of like actual 3D meshes even for a lot of the areas. Like some of the areas I think had meshes, but I remember for sure like the mountain and the area inside the mountain were just like slabs and stuff. I remember because I had just finished designing the inside of the mountain when I sent you guys that build. It was the like, hey, cool, you can get to the end now. You genuinely wonder if anyone solved it completely on their own? Yeah, lots of people. Lots of people do not suck at puzzle games and wimp out and look on the internet, yes. And in fact, lots of people enjoy doing that. If you're asking me to make you feel less bad about cheating, no, I won't do that. I will, however, drink a golden monkey tea. I might run out of Bjorn's Cinnamon Colorado honey tonight. You know, I sure hope honey doesn't have any calories in it, because I eat a lot of it when I'm at home, left to my own devices like this. May have been even prior to that. You think you hit the first build you played was right before that? Really? I remember the build that I gave to like Jeff and Fabian and stuff had the ending. I don't know if you had one before that. But I feel like I wouldn't have given you a build that you couldn't actually get to the end. I don't know, man. It's these are not things that it was incredibly incredibly important to remember the details of. Therefore, I did not. You solved all of it so far without cheating, except for 2 of the jungle panels. All right, good for you, man. I'm glad. I'm glad. Do I think it's weird that the consensus on nutrition seems to change all the time? No, I think it's exactly the same as the consensus on everything else. It's mostly bullshit that people are making up. Like, that is true about basically every large issue that you know of. So, of course, it changes all the time. It's not right. It's not real information. Of course, it changes all the time. Okay. Let us try to repro this Buge. Let us figure it out. Okay, where does my file say to go? On wings and also on hold. That's a bummer. I really like wings. It's one of my favorite levels, sort of. Let's get going in the debugger. We are likely to want that. My monitor has burn-in all of a sudden, which means Windows probably updated and turned off the screensaver. I don't know. Level. Hold. Now, last time, it was pretty easy to get this done. I was just doing this. And I undid. There we go. Already. Okay, now my problem is my time rate. Okay, this is going to be annoying. Usually I would turn the time rate way down, but I clamped it. I JUD clamped it. Okay, so I'm going to go here. And now I'm going to go to undo end frame. Hopefully this is the right. But, okay, this also calls undo end frame. Maybe we already called it? Oh, no, because we do it down here. Run to cursor. We step. That's going to take us there. We're going to step up because we don't care about this undo end frame. Okay. That's expected. Cue game control, enact move, undo end frame. Really? What game control are we queuing? What are we enacting? An undo. If a player initiated transaction is currently... Oh. So this is the mirroring. Player is undoing the thing that they just did. Why are we cue game controlling? Wait, were we Herbert the whole time? Were we down in here the whole time? I don't think so. Oh, is my Z key stuck down? Fuck, my Z key is stuck down, isn't it? Let's see. This is what I fucking hate about trying to debug games. No, it's not. Okay. So I want to return from this. And then see what the next one is. Grow. Yeah, we're doing fucking key repeats right here. God fucking damn it. All right. I don't know how to... There's got to be some way. This is just a constant problem for me. Whereas constant means every few weeks or every few months, depending on what I'm doing. It's not that constant, but it's just annoying when it happens over years. Level hold. Like, I don't know what people do about this. Oh, now I can't undo it all because... Fuck! I'm so annoyed right now because this has nothing to do with anything I'm trying to work on. My job is already hard enough. Right, because our initial... Oh, god damn it. I'm just going to quit video games, guys. I hate everything about this right now. I hate everything about this. Okay, disable, here we go. If disable, undo, return. All right, this is so stupid. Don't quit video games. Why not? It's my party. I'll cry if I want to. Okay, so I can't get past this point by undoing. I should just look at... Because I think that's a teleport transaction. And that's marked as player initiated. So I think it's just when we do... Maybe this is only really a problem for teleports. Like, I want to know... I think, actually... Oh, you know what it is? Maybe we just don't clear the flag. All right, hold on. Okay. Now, I'm going to disable... What was it called? It was some variable. No check-in, disable, undo. I set this to true, and now the fucking key repeat. Visual Studio doesn't know what true means. It'll print it, won't parse it. All right, so... Update move transactions, undo end frame. Trigger undo end frame. Right. Are we still... Current frame index. Current frame. 2. What? How are we on frame 2? Is that a local variable? Frame in, oh, it's called frame index. Frame index. 7407, I believe that much better. Okay. So really I should have checked what that was before. But when do we set trigger, undo, end frame? Here, 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 etc. Okay, so really we're going to do this. We're going back here. We're unable to undo. We're at 7524. Okay. We go back here and we set these breakpoints. You know what? Let's just assume it's on the next frame. We're still frame 7524. I could set a data breakpoint, but I'm not gonna. Relevant. Oh boy. Temporary fucking temporary variables getting me away from the point. Relevant. Okay, so this has request create undo point on it. Okay, I feel like there's some transaction. I don't actually know, but maybe it already created an undo point. And then it's happening again when we pull it out of undo. Okay, T flags. Request create undo point. Blocking player pre-close done. Okay. So if we create an undo point, let's see what transaction this is. It's probably the teleport. Like what else could it be? Single moves, 1. Teleport, okay. So we could do some Cowabunga-oriented programming. And that is, so what's happening is, actually we can verify this, but we are retrieving, so in an undo frame, right, we save game state, and then we also save what transactions are live at that time, right? And so this transaction is live, and it's just about to complete, right? And it requests an undo frame, right? And it like completes, I think, the very same frame. Let's see why it's completing, right? Duration so yes, in fact, yeah. So I think the reason this is so reproducible, well, I don't exactly know. We'll see. I want to do a Cowabunga when we save transactions that are see, this one isn't marked player initiated necessarily. See, we're not setting the frickin' location on these anymore. But we know where it came from. It's the teleport move generated by the mirrors. Oh, it is player initiated. The single move is. Yeah, my question is, what else would have saved and undo? Just like maybe it's the gate closing? No, I'm way off the gate. So it would have had to be another teleport, but the teleports should be 0.2 seconds apart. They shouldn't be 0.002 seconds apart like this. So like, what is somebody's getting saved extra, or something like that is happening. Second golden monkey is now gone. I really enjoyed drinking it though. Yum yum. Okay, what do we do? What do we do? Well, like I said, we Cowabunga oriented program. Okay, so when we're in undo, push transactions from record. No, we want when they're recorded. Copy move transaction. Okay, we do this. Undo end frame. Yes. Okay, so we're doing Lily compression, but this is not a Lily transaction, so this is fine. So we want to know if we get a transaction that is duration, no, elapsed okay, here's the thing. I don't actually know. But let's continue one more time. Do it to me one more time. I want to know, when we pull it out, is this before or after we add the DT? I think it's before, right? I just want to know what to test for. Right? So we keep doing this. So No, we don't want undo end frame. Push transactions from record. Okay. Boom. It is the Lily transaction. Oh, because there is a lily pad. Oh, all right. We have 3 transactions. So one of them is probably the one that's about to immediately end. Okay. Okay, so 0 is the lily. 1 is very close. It's 0.002 from being done. It's a skipping transaction. Wait. But it's not requesting. Right, okay. And it's got 0 moves anyway. So it's this one. It's the teleport. Okay. So this is actually a bit far from being done. So what I want to know I guess the thing is, we save this. It's 100 milliseconds, but then we're going to have a DT. Our frames are kind of slow right now. So at the very least, right, we can scan for request create undo point, right? In anything that's going to happen like frickin' imminently, and shut it off when we restore it from the undo. Because that's good to avoid spamming. However, and it's a big however, I still want to know why this is happening. Okay, so and t dot duration minus t dot elapse is less than o dot 11. Short can report Cowabunga. All right. Now we just want to see a Cowabunga. If we see a Cowabunga, we know there's something going on. Okay. Cowabunga immediately. So we sort of had a problem. Okay. Now, is that where the first Cowabunga is? Let's see. Yep, okay, well, let us now set the breakpoint at the Cowabunga Inflection nexus. Only top G's. Now I'm not cowabungaing, guys. What the hell? Okay, hold on. This is not. Okay. Hard restart. I think that was a Jean-Claude. So the frame rate is lower, probably. I don't know. Actually, maybe I need to stand on this one. Yeah, okay. See, the difference is now this lily is moving, whereas before it was not. I don't know what that has to do with anything, except that it might have requested this undo. Update move transactions. Undo end frame. See, fuck. I don't record who triggered the undo end frame. I could change it. Here's a dirty secret about programming. I could change it from a Boolean to the actual transaction that triggered it. Yeah. Trigger warning. Trigger warning. Let me close this extra window. It doesn't need to be here. Let's close this one. It doesn't need to be here. All right. Trigger undo end frame. Oh, see, okay. Maybe saw carry frame is misfiring. Undo request due to carry frame. Okay, so some other code. Okay. Debuge. Mr. Cowabungle. Okay. Do we still have our break point? Yes, we do. Okay, so we're going to go here. We're going to wait. We're going to go. Oh boy. That was... Okay. Cowabunga. What are we doing? Triggering transaction. It's an actual transaction. Location. Enact move. Single moves one. Is it a teleport? Is it the same goddamn teleport? Duration 0.31, elapsed 0.58. Okay. Maybe I should clear the flag here. Anyway, this is a player. Well, let's see. Yeah, this is the player moving. I don't know if this has anything to do with anything, but and actually, so the problem with this methodology here of setting one variable is multiple transactions could have triggered us. Let's just check the other ones. This one is AAB0, which is the third one. It's not ABB0. Wait. Oh, it's not any of them because we removed it because it's done. Oh, right. Okay, that simplifies the situation. Okay. Added support movers is skipping transaction. That's not. But request create undo point. Okay. So here's what we're going to do. We're just going to ignore things like this. Or rather, we're going to clear the flags. Possibly for anything. Like, is there any reason we would ever want a transaction to request create undo point? Maybe not. Guess what, guys? This might break some saves. Okay. Yay. Hopefully not that many. Yay as in Kanye. Okay. We'll just clear it out. Like, yeah, just don't, let's just see what happens. I don't know what flush move transaction means. Okay. This flag not only in the serialized undo data, but also in the live game. All right. This should never ever Cowabunga anymore because we're only looking for things that could make an undo. Tofu bungas. Tempeh bungas I might go for. Tofu bungas. Like straight up, no. But tempeh bungas. They're not Cowabunga. What if I want to do? Ta-da! All right. Now, let's see how bad the damage is. Let's see the terror. Let's see the terror. The terroir. Okay. Fixed problem in some skipping stones levels. Teleporting skipping stones levels where an undo frame could be recorded immediately after another, leading to an undoable situation. Okay, if this succeeds, well, hopefully it doesn't break that many more levels. But either way, we could go back and reattempt to record a couple of the levels that were causing me grief. They were being griefers, smoking reefers. Why is nothing happening here? Bruh. Load the files, bruh. Bro, load the files. Bruh, load the files. Bruh, load the files, bruh. Okay. Okay. My to-do list or my done list for this weekend is not too bad. Not too shabby. Okay. Look at all these levels. Look at the fun. Oh, I made that one. Look at the fun in the sun. Okay. How is everybody's night? We are 2 hours and 40 minutes into the stream. We did a bunch of stuff on levels. We fixed a bug that's been bothering us for a long time, really. We think we fixed a bug that's been bothering us for a long time. We don't see that many fails yet, which is great. It's great. Doing a prep for a D&D session. Dun and Drad Street. I don't know why you're doing Dun and Drad Street. Okay. Bro. Look at that level. That level's a fun level. That level's a fun level. Boy, we sure are loading right now. We sure are loading. Epilepsy warning. See what I'm saying? You're out of Golden Monkey. What are you doing here? Why are you in this stream when you could be procuring replacement Golden Monkey right this second? And you are not doing so. That's just crazy. Do I have a clear favorite? No, there's so many good levels in this game. I just don't have a favorite one. So many. Win 11 taskbar is a travesty, I know. It's a giant dog crap in every dimension. Like, you can't even click on the Windows button by muscle memory anymore because it fucking moves around. Like, whose idea was that? They just wanted to copy the Mac, the people who are not actually as good at design as everyone thinks they are. So bad, dude. They broke the one thing that was good about the Windows taskbar is you can just go to the same place to click the Windows button. Or really all your icons. You can easily change it. That is false. Stop lying. It's stupid that you have to, but you can. I don't think you can. You can left align the taskbar. Yeah, but you can't get the old taskbar. Yay, you can fix one of the problems that I mentioned about the taskbar. That's great. What about all the other problems? Has my view on remote work changed to become more or less positive? If anything, I'm less positive about it even than I was. I don't think it's a very good idea. You may be misunderstood. Well, I mean, the way the conversation started was somebody was saying the taskbar is terrible because they deleted so much stuff and removed so much functionality. And I was agreeing. And the thing that annoys me, or one of the things that annoys me, is the start button placement. That's not even the thing that annoys me the most. The thing that annoys me the most is I cannot make the taskbar vertical. So like you're forced to use vertical screen space on monitors that are already too wide versus high for text, right? So that right away tells you they're bad at design. That you can't, I mean, forget that it's not the default, but the fact that you can't even do it is just absurd. And then just all the changes in behavior are bad. Like they're just bad at their job and should be fired. How remote is the company? We have several international people, mostly US, but several international people. How do you approach picking a DX version cutoff? I mean, we're DX 12, right? So like, that's not, there's not that many versions. There's 12.0 and 12.1. And pretty much everyone who supports 12.0 supports 12.1, right? It's like not really a thing. Is hiring EU people hard? Well, we don't hire them as employees because we can't really do that. So we do like a contractor kind of relationship. No 10 or 11? No 10 or 11. No 10 or 11. Did Fortnite just have a new season tonight or something? Okay. So let us see. Oh, look how short that fail list is. Wow, we didn't even get new problems really necessarily. Wow. Okay, let's record at least one new one. Let's get the logs. Logs. It's log. It's big, it's friendly, it's wood. It's log. It's better than bad. It's good. All right. So, okay. Let's do... So hold isn't even breaking anymore. Let's do wizard with a capital W2. Okay, this one I had... Oh no, this one... Okay. This one has a timing problem, so we're not going to do this one. Because this has the teleport issue that we were going to do yesterday. That we addressed a portion of, but not the harder part of. All right, let's go to a different one. Wand reintro, I never figured out even how to solve. Wide ocean, what was that? Oh, this one. Let's try this one again. Because, like, maybe I could do better, right? Because, like, it occurred to me, because I was trying to get out of the way, but, like, I could just do it up here, right? No. Oh, fuck. Zach. Fuck, dude. You gotta... This level is unplayable, dude. It's cool. It's a very cool idea, but unplayable. We gotta slow down the stone. Oh, I went too far. See, oh, interesting. So I have to start it the other way. I go here. Because you get the wrong direction. That's pretty cool too. I like many things about this level. I do not like how goddamn unplayable it is. Oops. Wait. What? How is that not exactly symmetric? Do I seriously have to move one of them? Oh no! Wait. That was still a badge. And I don't mean a badge of honor. Interesting. Why? What? Guy? Who? What the fuck? Okay, well, I should then be able to reload this level and undo and get the same thing back, and we'll figure out why we still have a problem. It may be a different problem, right? So if I undo... Wait, now I was able to undo. What? What? Fuck, dude. Okay. See, that went in 3. Oh, we're in release build, bro. Okay, we will. That's so weird. And then if it goes a long time, it doesn't do it anymore. Okay, but wait. So if I go here and do this, again, I ought to be able to do the converse, the contrapositive. I don't know, dude. Wait, why? Why not? I don't get it. I mean, I guess I could do some math. Right, I guess it. See, it moves it by 1 per cycle. So you can't just move by 1 to adjust by 1. That's not how that works. Do I have any ice cream left? Hell yeah. Of course I do. Bro. So it's like we are completing the skip and starting a new one every time, which is why that timer is different. Okay, we gotta solve this problem. So we gotta go back here and repro this. It makes me sad. It makes me sad. So sad. Like Madge. Sad. Like Madge. Sanch, like. I think the deal is going to be you have to move one of the mirrors while it's going, which is. There's not even enough time to do that either. Like, who are you kidding, dude? Without fucking drowning myself. Oh, wait. Yeah, I just didn't go far enough. Maybe I would have had it if okay. Okay. So wait, and then I went further and then it let me do it. What is going on? What is going on? Okay, here's what I'm going to do. I'm maybe going to add an assert that says if it's like literally the same frame, where you just did an undo, then that is badge. Right? 2 new broken levels, new slam and zigzag. Okay. That's not that surprising, but so we can just prioritize those to just do them. New Slam is one that I just recorded again, like yesterday. Of course, after we fix whatever this causes, there might be even more. Yeah, this is pretty weird. See, if I let it go very far, that's so weird. If I'm like ramming up against it, it keeps making a new undo frame. Why? Maybe there's a carry frame. I don't think there should be a carry frame. Okay, so first of all, let's do that. In this saw carry frame, we do not want this at all. Okay, that is very bad. Because there's nothing in this level that should generate a carry frame. Should I have water, more golden monkey, or a mint tea that is mellower? I think the answer is, even though this is Temple of the Golden Monkey, we are going to respect the golden monkey by having a mint tea that is lighter and preserving the golden monkey for when its full power is necessary. It's like a lemongrass mint black tea. No, not black tea, green tea. It's from Publix, and it's really good. Back in a second. Now I will say, the mint lemongrass green tea also has honey inside. And from the flavor of it, it has quite a lot actually. It's all good. Dude, I've got so many no check-ins. God, my machine is so sluggish. I knew the game was running. I knew it. We just want to fix this bug, and then we'll be happy for the night. Okay. If I could slow down time. Okay. Not happening. Dude, what? What is happening? How is it that if I repeat spam undo, how is it? How can that happen? Eat chocolate for answer. I have no chocolate. Okay. This is really weird. I'm just going to log what happens. Because it's just very hard to set breakpoints on things like this. Now, is there anything I should think about besides just dumbly logging the whole thing? Can I work smarter, not harder? Nothing is coming to mind. Time for a Lake Champlain mint chip order then. Dude, I've been back in Florida for less than 2 weeks. Well, I also went to Thanksgiving, and I am noticeably fatter. Oh my God. It's the fatter season. I mean, maybe. Donkey just put out this. Okay, I'll. Donkey Kong Begins. Oh, hell yeah. Wait, it's Donkey Kong December. Doesn't he post a Donkey Kong video every day in Donkey Kong December? Have I been missing Donkey Kong videos? Or is this his introduction video to Donkey Kong December and he's starting late? I had to delay it for Among Us Tuesdays. Yeah, I understand. I understand. That time it didn't happen at all. That time it didn't happen at all. If I could slow down time. That time it did happen. Bro, I just let up on it for a second. And then it go. What is that? What the actual F? Let's just start logging data. That's my only idea. That's my only idea. I kind of want to take a break, but I also want this to be solved. All right, so okay. Log undo records, whatever, undoing whatever, frame index, God, I've got it. Handler undo records count, undoing down to whatever. Target count. No check-in. Okay. And then if I undo end frame from You know what? Let me just do that. So many no check-ins. All right, so frame whatever. Save records whatever. Loc whatever. Okay. So, this is going to be very spammy. Spammy in Miami. It's the sequel to Sleepless in Seattle. Okay, so I should be logging a whole bunch of the same shit. And then I go, boom. Okay. So. Whole bunch of the same shit. Oh, it's every 4 frames or 5 frames. Records 33, undoing down to 32. Enact move 241. Oh, I forgot to check this. Oops. The whole point of this was we have a no check-in log and a no check-in loc. Okay, but anyway, this one is the one we didn't want to log. So it's from enact move, line 241. Okay. This is one that happens when we do an undo. I forgot. I was not thinking clearly. You will see when we go to enact move line 241. It happens when we do an undo. Now, what this is for, what this is meant to do, is if you're moving, right, this behavior totally makes sense to me now. What this is for is like if you start moving, you're not even in the next square yet, right? And you're like, I don't want to do this. You tap undo, you like go back. Okay. It thinks that that transaction is similar. But it doesn't have request undo point on it. And so once it's over, it won't trip this code anymore. Right. This makes perfect sense. Okay. Not, this isn't complete the transaction. That's a bad comment. Record any state changed during the incomplete transaction, then do the undo. Okay, this all makes fucking sense. This all makes fucking sense. I'm gonna put down in the log. This is a totally different bug than the other one, and they had the same symptoms. Fixed two different problems where an undo frame could be recorded immediately after Nun's levels that resulted in not being able to undo past a certain point without using the Q panel. Okay. Now, I got ahead of myself because I haven't actually fixed this yet. But the thing to do is, well, I'm a little bit confused, honestly, because oh, right. So we're rolling back this transaction, the changes from this transaction, right? Let me just see. So this flags. Oh, here we save a player initiated undo. Wait, that's what? Oh, right. This is, yes. Does anyone else call this function, or are we free to edit it? All right. Request create. The word create there is kind of redundant. No check-in. Explain. Explain in the membrane. Explain in the membrane. Look, it didn't happen. How many times do I have to test this before feeling like it's really fixed? The answer is over 9,000. Now, meanwhile, if I go here and then undo, see, that's what it's for, is tap, tap. But it's also kind of a scary change, so we're going to have to run another Benny test. I'm going to take the logging out. It's log, it's log. See, I was dreading putting in all the logging, but it really didn't take that long. All right, gonna have to do it again. Oh shoot, I kicked off the compile before taking out the log because I wanted to parallelize my work, and in fact, that would result in us logging a shitload during the test. What are the undoable moves here? I mean, it's subtle sometimes. It's complicated. Among Us Tuesdays. Okay, so there is a problem with this. Actually, which we will discuss we could discuss right now. I realize that my fix may not be good in principle, because you want to be able to undo very fast teleports. Like if I go here and then teleport undo, like it doesn't undo the teleport. That seems bad. See, it goes back to before the teleport. Maybe that's fine. I'm not sure that it is, though. I just want to know, though, let's just try the Benny test and see what the damage is. Hopefully it is not too high. And then we can proceed based on that knowledge. Maybe the real problem is we need to say like if the teleport is in progress, maybe this is wrong generally. No, right. Right. Like, what really is the difference between this and a movement transaction? Like I'm kind of not sure. I feel like I just papered over a symptom, which to be fair, sometimes is the strategy in video game development, but I would like to do better than that. Parallelize removing the no check-ins. Yeah, the problem is there's a low probability I will want to turn them back on. But it's high enough that I just want to chill. And in fact, I could even go type in my comment that I said explain. And did I write my own test framework? No, I use test.framework.js.repl.whitebox.tdd.com. The explain, I see. Yeah, I don't want to even document the explain because I have this feeling that my solution is not correct. Look how much faster it's going now. Because it's powered by JSON. Powered by JSON. Whitebox is actually good though. I mean, I haven't tried it, but I just saw the frickin' commercial they put. And I am not convinced it's good from that. I mean, my problem is I just like programming more than for loops, you know? Like sometimes I want to program things. Powered by Protobuf. Damn it, I knew I forgot something. No wonder we have a bug still. I forgot the Protobuf. Why am I always making fun of stuff? I mean, you're sort of eliminating from the question any kind of analysis of what stuff I'm making fun of. It's like, it's as if you're asking if I'm making fun of all things or arbitrary things, and this is not true. Somebody else is accusing me of being jaded. This is not true. I merely have a soul, whereas most people do not who are in programming. So, you know, my soul is pained where most people's are not. Okay. It doesn't seem like there was a lot of damage, which is good, but you know what? If I change the solution, we're going to have to do this again. 31! Oh my god! We got one more. I can live with it. Wait, was that what we had before? I thought we had 30 before. Delay time, new slam, scrape off setup contraptions, Skybridge. I don't think Skybridge was in there. I don't know which ASDF it was, but not an intractable number of levels. Given that I had 79 very recently. Okay. So part of the problem here is I'm going back to something. No, I think it's fine. I think. I mean, okay. Well, no, because the weird thing is the thing that bothers me is it's totally fine to go back to this. But then why is it still happening? That's the difference. When I have the player movement, like we're doing something different here. When I have the player movement scenario, when we undo it, the player is no longer moving. And that's why it's fine. In this case, for some reason, after we return from the undo, we have not undone the original thing. And that might have to do with whatever is the search procedure. And there may be a relatively easy way to take care of that. In fact, I think we could do it. I think let's go look at this situation. So, no, not this situation. So let's go back and temporarily change this back. Okay, this is the old one that caused the problem. Here, we're just going to set a breakpoint in that. Breakpoint, schmake point. Because I do not. Okay. Okay, why am I not running this from the debugger if I want to set a shmake point? Okay. I'm just taking a minute to decompress after being extremely annoyed by viewer chat, which is fine. It's fine. Okay, so yeah, I think that the only case, well, okay. Yeah, okay. Let's just see. I feel like this might be harder than I want to get the breakpoint at the right time, but we'll find out. Shmake point. Oh. Shmake point. Okay, we got it. For some reason, it's that one, like whatever the timing is. Or maybe it has to do with that my actual player transaction ended recently. Maybe that's why it's always that one. Isn't that weird how it's always that one? Okay. So, I kind of don't know why. Okay, so we've got some number of frames. 34. Undo moveliciousnesses. This is going to give us 35. I don't know why we passed player initiated to that, but okay. I don't even know. That just seems weird. All right, so scan for changed entities. Okay. So we go to all the transactions that are live and we put them in the basket. There are only 2. One of them is the one we're undoing. Did we add our record yet? No. So we're still at 34. Now I think the problem is we're going to finish and we're still going to be at 34 for some reason. But this is like us just saving. Do not trigger an undo because it would be spammy. Oh. Wait, I already saved that, so why is the other thing happening? Dude, I don't know. I am so confused right now. Oh, we only say if physically moved. Bro. We're going to look into this tomorrow because I think this is just, you know, I think we can remove this. Designing proper structs for your project. You've seen implementations based on concepts behind the project. Or is it better to have one or several different structs with different levels of fullness of information? I don't know what your second one means. I don't know what either question means, honestly. Like, the right answer is the structs represent that the data that the structs represent the data that your program needs in order to do the job that it's doing. That's like all it is. If you find yourself designing them for some other reason, it is not right. Okay? So like all this like car is a vehicle, has a wheel shit that you learn in school is not correct. As long as you're not doing that, as long as you're designing things according to what you actually need in order to make the program work, then you're probably doing okay. All right. All right. All right. So, Cowabunga. We're getting to the point where I might leave it till tomorrow just for purposes of being fresh. I did a lot today, but we add this to the records. This bumps us up to 35, you see down here. Boom. Now, this is the weird thing is like when we undo, wait, is this one committed? Oh, 33 when we had 34. Right? No, not move transactions. Sorry, handler undo records. It's like Chandler from Friends. Or Chandler from Caruth. Okay. So that's a walk. Wait, what? Now I'm confused. Is this actually a gameplay code bug? Guys, is it... If we are rewinding back to the beginning of that teleport transaction, and it turns out that we poked the position early? That would baby rage. That would baby rage. Baby rage. It could be a baby rage moment. I don't know. I don't know what the probability is that that's actually the problem. Okay, so we did our undo end frame. Now we're going to do one undo. And we could add a little bit extra debugging code to see if we should baby rage, right? That might be the most important question. To what degree should I baby rage right now? Okay, applying it to problem. I've seen implementation of Uniswap v3 SDK library. I don't know what that is. They're based generally on mathematical concept of position. So they store only necessary stuff in position struct. The amounts of token 0 and token 1, I don't know what that means. And if we want to get something related to this info, we need to calculate I mean, all of this stuff you're saying sounds irrelevant. Okay? It sounds irrelevant. Is it good or is it bad that you have to calculate all this stuff? Do you find it helpful or do you find it annoying? What the hell is token 0 and token 1? What do tokens have to do with mathematical positions? I mean, you tell me if it's good or if it's bad. You're using it. I don't know anything about Uniswap. Cryptocurrency protocol. Okay, end of conversation. Bye. Bye. Good luck. Okay. Undo end frame. Okay. So we're going to do an undo and we're going to be back to 34 things. Okay. Right? $34 things. Now the thing is, number 33 is the sailor. Okay. I guess the problem is that these overlap. The problem is that these overlap. Right? So actually, so now, now it should have the spammy flag. These both should have the spammy flag. And I'm not checking that, I think. Oh, I'm only checking it. Okay, that's the skipping transaction. That's no good. But this one, okay. This one's, I bet this is the teleport and it overlaps. Right? It's got a single move. Yes. Okay. So the problem is we decided, hey, guys, we should go back to the days before this transaction happened. And we assumed that doing one undo would do that. However, they overlap. Okay? They overlap. And what should I do about this? Because they're like very, very epsilon close in time. I think if I just check the spammy flag and I set the spammy flag, that might break some more levels. Do I have an alternative? Okay, it's pretty clear to me now. Good. It's a good thing that I kept on at this and didn't accept my initial solution, because the initial solution is not quite right. So the problem is, yes, the two transactions overlapped in time. Is that the spammy in Miami flag? Yes, it is. Okay, let me get some water again. No more caffeine. Back in a second. Okay, one thing that I think I want to do is I want to change the spammy flag to not care if things are committed. And then I want to check it here. And I think that solves the problem. Okay. Okay. Now, Spammy Davis Jr., Spammy Hagar, I don't know. Anyway, Expected a statement. Oh. Lol. Spammy Davis Jr. Okay. Boop. 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 I think my timing there was a little different. There we go. Boop. 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 Okay. Try one more. Boop. 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 Very good. Now I want to try the teleport undo real fast. Right? Teleport undo. It doesn't really behave differently. I mean, maybe that has the spammy flag. I don't know. I don't love this. Oh, it's skipping over the teleport. I mean, to be fair, these teleports are kind of spammy. I don't know. I think I need to go tomorrow and make this as neat as possible. The current thing is maybe still not exactly right, but all right. Let's do one more because I want to query, did this really damage something? It might have changed some stuff on some time levels. That's what I'm worried about. So hard to keep up with the current thing. I know. Oh. Lumen Global Illumination and Reflections ship in Fortnite Chapter 4 on next-gen consoles and PC. Okay. I mean, the screenshot looks brighter. What does that mean? That's just a tuning issue, so I don't know, man. But like, we'll see. Because that's what Fortnite needs, is better global illumination. bum 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 bum. We gotta fail. We gotta fail. Three fails. Not so bad. Of course, a lot of these so far have been heroes levels, which don't have any of the kind of situation that would cause what we're talking about. It's been a good weekend in terms of getting stuff done. I definitely have got some stuff done. There was an assertion that failed. Yeah, I mean it probably doesn't matter. It's actually, I left in an assertion that was about undo frames. It could be that. And that's actually not relevant, even if it does fire, because it's not, not the cause of any of these problems. Well, we're going to hope for 31 or fewer fails. If we're at 31 or fewer fails, I will... I don't know. I will go record some more things. Even if we're at like 32, 33, that's fine. It's not a sign of a big problem, because you would expect some things to be different if we change the rules about when we record undo frames. Now, if we get 503 fails, I would be more concerned, especially as there are not 503 more levels to test. The moving the goalpost fallacy. That's not actually a fallacy. Why do so many people think, I mean, I know it says on the internet that these are fallacies. I don't know why people think they're fallacies. Anyway. It is what it is. The worst one is when people think slippery slope is a fallacy. It absolutely is not. The fake fallacy, I know. The fake fallacy is the worst one. It's terrible. Fails 20. I don't know if we're supposed to have 20 fails by now. Seems a little high. Looks like it's going to be sick. It's already kind of sick, but it's not done enough to be 100% sick yet. It's already, it's easily the most large and ambitious game that I've worked on in terms of how much stuff is in it. Oh, we're at 25. Oh, the dread, 26. $30. Dude, are we back down to 30? Is it possible? No! Okay, but that's fine. Let's just record a couple more and that'll be a night and I'll clean this up in the morning. Because we're doing okay. Boom. It's actually 31. I don't know why I called it 30. Okay, let's do... let's do... Wait, one skip 3 and one skip 4. Okay. I just recorded those, so I'll remember them. New slam. All right. 1 skip 3. Oh, this fucking level. I think this is actually cheese, but I don't remember now. I don't remember now. Oh. I think I just can do this, right? But with timing. Yeah. Okay, except I screwed up. We got to go this way. All right. I don't like this level very much, I got to say. All right. So the reason we do this is so we can sneak back here. Oh, no, because I have to get it horizontally. Okay. Re-record. We could just do it on this side. It's fine, right? I don't know why I brought it to the other side. Boop. Okay. Schmoop. Oh, no, I can't. I gotta... Okay. Okay, finally. No, I gotta do this. I do have to do it over here. Okay? And then I have to go schmoop. Okay, and then I have to go schmoop. Okay, and then I have to go schmoop. Yes. And then I have to go schmoop. That was pretty clean. All right, cool. This one is also fail. Wait, it said fail. Is it this one? What? One skip 4. Let me make sure my recording recorded. What is one skip 4? Oh, it's this one. I don't think I ever recorded this one. This one is rough. It is a ruffian. It is a ruffian. Okay. So what to do first? Okay, we want to start the lily pad moving. So we do this. This is tricky schmicky. Like that. Now I don't actually know what to do. I missed. I feel like the timing might just be wrong. Gotta get it back. I gotta get it back. Gotta get it back. Gotta get it back. Tricky schmicky. Okay, so now I need to like somehow fucking I could just do that and then go schmoop. That's an easy clap. If the dude will ever come back around. Okay, this level is less banana cakes than I thought. I still don't totally like it. Schmoop de whoop. Okay. New Slam. Gavin New Slam. All right. This one is slightly precarious. Gavin New Slam. We're going to have to suss out the positionings. Okay, so that one needs to be one further. Okay, so now I'll go here. Wait, no. Wait, what? See, I want it to be, maybe I have to redesign this frickin' level. I want it to be that after you teleport once, and it's going the right way on both of them. And that would be Oh, fuck. I was hitting the wrong button. I thought we had more rewind problems. X. Okay. I'm not Gavin new slamming correctly. So like I actually want it. I don't fucking know, dude. Let me see what the old solution was. I think I just don't. Right, I remember like this requires a double teleport, and that's not very good. Yeah, I did do it like this. See that? I kept Gavin new slamming it. I don't want it to be like that. I want it to be super clean. I want it to be super clean. With no question. Yeah, okay. So this level has been made super awkward. Because we're trying to prevent from cloning things. And I think that's bad. I think we're just going to put a teleport limit. So I'm going to redesign it because I think this level kind of sucks now. It should be brilliant and amazing. However, it is not. Like we have to, the problem is we have to prevent you from cloning the block 1,000,000 times. All right, any others that we want to do? Magnitudes, Island Friends, scrape off setup contraption, review recycling, wide ocean. We did the one. Oh, wand reintro is big. Right, this one. This one's exploitable. Okay, to get some of the stuff off the list, I'm going to mark use and remove as broken tomorrow. Because I want to check in all this code and stuff. Oh, Zigzag. Let's look at Zigzag. What's that one? Oh, this one. It's me, Zigzag. I don't remember. I don't remember. Right? Obviously, that's not. This was one that Zach did as a result of a discussion we were having. Doop. That's not helpful. Doop. Doop. What am I trying to do? I'm trying to get something to come out of this mirror here. So I want something going away from this mirror. Problem is that is something going toward the mirror. To go away from the mirror, right, it's very easy. I just do this. Okay, problem is I can't get there in time. Or I want something going toward the mirror, but from very much far. Oh. So I could do, wait, I'm hitting the wrong key. Lol, I could do this, right? Why am I on the wrong thing? So if I do this, it's like very rapidly, because the distance subtracts by the distance between the mirrors every time, right? People, how am I supposed to get up there in time? And what's the outer island for? Oh, it's so that I can't. I mean, what if I just slow it down? Right, can't I just keep going backwards? No, because it puts it literally right there. Oh, but if I do it faster. Yeah. Okay. You just have to go fast. It's like Sonic. You got to be fast like Sonic. Oops. Okay. We are fast like Sonic. Boom. Okay, so that's 3 recordings. So we're back down to 28, which is a nicer number. And, you know, a bunch of these we probably could do, but I still want to do the wizard thing and the running speed. I'm going to write those down. And we are not going to check in the code changes yet because I want to do a clean. We got to delete all the no check-ins. We got to explain some things, but I just want to give it a little night's sleep to see if I think of any other thing. But yeah, we just recorded these 3. And, you know, I think I decided tomorrow I'm going to mothball which one? Which one? Well, I'm probably going to mothball. Wait, which one is delay time? Oh, no, delay time's a good level. Right? That's the river one that we did, right? We like literally just recorded that. Right? No, that's this one. We could do this one, right? Right? Let's figure it out. So we go here. We bail off. I remember that's right. Now this is the part I don't remember. So I kind of feel like we want to get both these like a too wide platform because we have to get a rock off the wall. I don't know how to do that. I don't know. I don't know how to get a rock off the wall. Because, like, I feel like I want to be riding on the back lily pad, right? Like, in the same way. Okay. Basically, if I'm at the edge and there's a thing on a lily in front of me, I could, like, push it to the next square, right? But either I need to be standing on a stone or a lily pad. Oh, you know what? No, that won't work. Everyone wants to get their rocks off. There is a theme song to a movie about that. I hope you know what movie I'm talking about. It's a classic. It's the movie that made George Clooney a star. I hope you guys have all seen the movie that made George Clooney a big star. Inexcusable not to. Like, how would I catch up to the one? Like, this is more than too deep, so I can't pile up stones and then do it. Before oceans. You guys, okay, you are not educated. You are not educated in movies. Let's show you some classic fucking George Clooney, all right? This is when people looked at him and they were like, oh shit, this guy's like alpha. He's like going to be the new Hollywood leading man, all right? I've got to change my desktop audio. So you guys, wait, it claims. All right. I hope there's at least one person who knows what movie I'm talking about.
Tomatoes, scene 32-1, take 5. Marker?
And action.
How you doing?
Just fine.
Hold on. The game is screwing it up.
Tomatoes, scene 32-1, take 5. Marker?
And action.
How you doing?
Just fine.
What can I get for you?
Well, I'm kind of thirsty. I wonder if you got something I can drink.
Kind of thirsty. I'll tell you, when I'm thirsty, I go out and I get myself a Pepsi-Cola.
Wow, a Pepsi Cola.
Yeah, you know, it's the choice of a new generation.
Well, groovy, but I'm a little hungry too. Maybe
Kind of hungry, I'll
something
tell
to
you. Well, when I get a little hungry, I go out I picked myself up a Nestle's Crunch Bar. Yeah, it scrunches when it crunches.
Wow, I'd heard that. But I'm also, it's so dry.
You're dry.
Hot outside, yeah.
You're parched.
Parched.
Yeah, you need a
I
beer,
am.
huh?
I could use
How
a beer.
about a Moosehead?
A Moosehead.
Moosehead.
From the north.
From the north, huh? Or a Foster's.
Foster's from the south.
Down under, huh? Good day, mate.
Hey, Ozer.
Hey, Matt. Hey, Chad. How about a Crest?
Yeah, I gotta talk to you now.
Yeah, you need this.
Crest. Tartar control.
Listen, Matt, I've got a real problem with Tara.
I'll say that's the ugliest little red dog I've ever seen.
What I mean is, she's acting strange. Buddy, she likes you. You're no help at all. Listen, there's something she isn't telling me about Gangrene and what happened up there. I've got to find out what's going on.
Good afternoon, sir. Have you any falafel?
My God! It's Muammar Gaddafi! Ah, you cunning lunatic!
Where's the fine ass?
All right, that's it. Everybody out!
There you go. That made George Clooney's career. Wait, this isn't the right video. Because I have to talk about how we got on this. Wait, did they actually make Killer Tomatoes Eat France? That's terrible. I'm pretty sure I rented this already. Anyway, if you watch the movie, you will know how this came up. Still better than anything from Hollywood in the past decade. Yes. Yes, it is. It's back when movies were good. Okay. Okay, so we're going to check in the data, not the code yet. All right, thanks everybody for hanging out. It's going on midnight o'clock here. We have streamed like, I don't know how long this morning was, but it was like 3 hours, 2.5, 3.5. We're going on 5. So like we streamed 7.5 hours or something. And then all the work I did off stream. So it's been a very good day. We got a ton of stuff done. And we will see you next time. I might take tomorrow off from streaming. You know, I've been turning the stream crank, and maybe I just want to be a crank tomorrow without turning the stream crank. You don't know. You don't know. All right, thanks everybody. See you later.